Danganronpa.
Hello chat. Hello chat. Hello, hello. Damn, it feels like I stream earlier and earlier because I'm waking up later and later. I've been awake for like an hour. Or a bit over an hour. But hello. Hello, hello. Anyway chat, are we ready for some more Danganronpa? Sleep is important? Yeah, I always get the right amount of sleep. Well, sometimes. Sometimes it's too warm to sleep, but I usually get the right sleep, just not at the right time. Hola April, how are you today? We're doing good. We're doing good. Also, I hope you like the title of today's stream. Should be appropriate, hopefully. Monami minigame for the warm-up? No, there is no Monami minigame. We don't do it yet. We don't do it yet. We do it in between chapters. So at the end of the last chapter, guys, if you were here, we discovered a body of Mahiru, the photographer girl. So let's get back into it. And we've got the Rat Jam investigation theme. Okay, chat. Is the audio good? Are we ready to just go straight into it? I think we should be good. We don't need to waste much time today. I wanted to avoid wasting some time because if you remember chapter 1 trial, it was a long time. They really upped the size of everything in this game. There's more time between the murders and there's more time in the murder, in the investigation. So let's not make it a 7-hour stream. Anyway. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. Ooh. Look at these little animations they've got. The victim is Mahiro Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. And the boobs are bigger? What do you mean the boobs are bigger? Who, Mahiru's? Or mine? The cause of death is a single blow to the head with a blunt instrument. Look at how they got the head highlighted on this bottom image. Covered in pink. Also, these characters bleed a lot. There's so much blood in Danganronpa. Like, look at the blood. You'd think that you got hit by a truck or something. Like, look how she's literally in a silhouette of blood bigger than her. It's crazy. It is gallons, yeah. There are no other conspicuous external injuries, and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Hello, Brad. Around 3 p.m. Wait, around 3 p.m. Yeah. Wait, that's a long time ago. That's a long time ago. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. We were just sat there the whole time. Then, if we had just gone to the beach house instead... No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. I mean, humans have more blood on their insides than their outsides typically. Except this girl. So sad. I kind of liked Mahiru. She was a bit sexist, but I did like her outside of that. And then I'm gonna find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Monokuma File 2. Okay, so what is standing out to people? What is standing out to people? There's an elephant in the room here. There is an elephant in the room. And it's this. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask?
Huh?
Ah, that mask! You've seen this? Sun Witch Esperito. It's a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. 90% in her country? It's a country of weebs. It's a country of weebs. An anime that has a viewership is over 90%. Is Sonya's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be? Could it be what? Okay, we're like frame 1 into the stream, and we've already got ourselves a vague poster.
I am sorry!
Please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonya rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. Talk about it. Where's emphasis on it? For Sonya to be so worked up, it must be something big. How do you figure that one, Hajime? Sonya's a little bit eccentric, it could easily be nothing. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask. Okay, let's do the real shit now. She's lost all life in her body, as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. No, she's not a target for high spirits anymore. She's like a zombie or something. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slapped both of my hands on my cheeks and faced Mahiru's body one more time. You hear that slap, chat? You hear that big ass slap? Mahiru is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Well, not impossible. Slightly obstructed, maybe. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked, as if she crawled through them. So, she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Well, I mean, if she was hit on the head and dying, I don't think it really matters how headstrong she is, no pun intended. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with a blunt object. That blunt object is this metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Hello friends. Hello Mio. Hello everyone. Hi friends. Huh?
Well?
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. Oh my god, this image. Do you remember this image, chat? This was such a flashbang last night. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru. This is a real human being game. What are you showing us? And that's red blood.
Hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. Is this a reference to Doki Doki Literature Club? I don't think it is. Why would it be a reference to Doki Doki Literature Club? Hey, who's the corpse? It is Mahiru, the photographer. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over, but you were able to eat it. You were able to beat it. I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. Yeah, chat, she's not one of those. So, what am I supposed to actually do to beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So, it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Metal bat. Okay, I guess we'll talk to Bestie. Mahiru. Okay, chat, if you didn't know the name of the person who died, now you do. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. Thank you, Ibuki, for that contribution. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks.
Man.
Oh, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now? Yeah, Kazuichi. Who cares about drinks right now? What? Bro's like, there's a corpse in the room. And Bro's like, I swear they had Dr. Pepper yesterday. Where did the Dr. Pepper go? What are you talking about?
Huh?
Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the You started it. I care, I'm thirsty. Yeah, his name is Soda. His name is Soda. I will never forgive killing.
However,
Chiaki seems quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. What? That's... It's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. Except maybe Nagito. I guess you're right. Wow, these characters did not help me. Chiaki, are you helpful?
how suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some sort of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well,
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you were the first one to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey,
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open. So I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. Okay, it didn't open because Mahiru's leaning on it. Yeah, you couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiru's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house. That's definitely suspicious.
huh?
Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be...
well,
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe.
Is that really true?
but still,
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Huh?
Then whose footprints are these?
it appears.
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yeah, it's probably an extremely important clue. Whose footprints do you think those are? They look pretty small. They look like baby feet. Closet. Do you think these footprints are a clue? No, I think they were irrelevant. The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. This is a pretty suspicious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor. Only one person could stand in here. Only one person could stand in here. No, what do you mean? How is that possible? If they are small, then I doubt they are the shitters, unless he has really small feet for his body. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards and surfboard cases. But they're not properly put away at all. Two boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. And there's also an empty surfboard case there as well. How careless. we did this. And can we not mention the wetsuits? We cannot click on the wetsuits. There's something on the floor. Okay, this thing looks like a computer model of a bacteria. This yellow thing is a gummy candle. Candle? Candle? A gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this, it is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? It's a gummy monokuma, yeah. It kind of looks like a tardigrade. Yellow gummy, cheese flavor. I guess that's the only thing that caught my eye in this closet. No, it isn't! There's wetsuits! There's wetsuits. Sonia was wearing a wetsuit. Come on. Notice the connection, Hajime. Is that well? That it said that's everything, so I guess we don't need this anymore. Bloodstain. There's bloodstains on the floor, and they're streaked as if she crawled through them. They're probably streaked from when Mahiru tried to run away during the attack. So she used all her energy to crawl away, and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. Okay. Mahiru was leaning against this door, so I couldn't open it. I guess we'll check the drinks. Kazuichi did mention it. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. What do you mean they look unhealthy? They look delicious. Soda. They look delicious. Shower room. So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction. Something like that. That's right, the shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that is impossible too. If the shower is out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. First try? Yeah, first try. I don't name these, okay? They're just called image 25, image 23, things like that. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken away from me. So I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Oops, I dropped my pocket. Thank you, Bujin-senpai, for the bits. 100 bits holy? What is 100 bits? I don't know what 100 bits is. I really don't know what a bit is. Is that a lot? Well, regardless, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm starting to piece things up. You're figuring out the murder Drake already? That's pretty impressive. Hello, April and chat. Hello, Funzy. But yeah, thank you, Bujin Senpai. Appreciate you. However, your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up. How you doing? We're doing okay, thank you.
Got it?
But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. Did you draw that? No, somebody else drew it for us. Kay drew it for us. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well. Anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check inside too. Thank you. Thank you. The water not working is no reason to not walk into the room still. Thank you. Shower room. No! No, no, go inside, please! I guess I might as well check inside of the shower room too. Yes, please. Thank you, Hajime. Wait, Akane's already inside. What is Akane doing in here? Wait, genuinely what? Did she even show up with us? What is she doing in here? She's looking for food. I switched to the dark side and picked up branded cards at YCS Columbus, started listening to your 25-hour long video while at work. That's crazy, thank you. Hopefully it helps with a little bit of stuff. This is a really, really nice, spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. Hi, Akane.
Damn it.
Guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. That's what I'm thinking too. And I think it's you. I don't know, what, like, well, how are you in here? It wouldn't be that easy. We got a toilet. Damn, this would be a really nice bathroom. There's a toilet, but you can't really use it as a step stool. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow? Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated at a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. Chat, can you tell that the script was written before the art was made? Can you tell that the script was written before the art was made? And not just that, it's an iron-barred window. If that's the case, yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
What? Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through that.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help? It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll beat you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Step on us. Fine. I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. Why did you specify this? I see. That's good. I let out a deep sigh. then bent over under the window. No.
All right.
As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders.
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
She looks heavy? She does look very heavy.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
Excuse me? You're just gonna drop that detail on us? You're just gonna drop what kind of detail on us in the middle of a murder investigation? The music didn't even change, we just got this detail about her past? That's horrifying. I shouldn't have asked. But maybe you should say something about that, Hajime. I don't know, that's kind of important.
So, how's the window?
Oh, no, we're just gonna ask about the window. We better bring this up later. We better address this later.
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out? Hold on. I'll give it a try.
That's sad, stepmom and lovers. Yeah, I mean, the stepmom and the lovers is not necessarily the bad part of that story.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then, it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? Food expires before it reaches her stomach. That's why she eats it so fast. Because it expires before it gets to her. Oh, it makes sense now. But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? Yes, Akane, it's the name of a kung fu master. Accomplice. Master accomplice. But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside. Yeah, they'd still be inside. Kinda like how you were, Akane.
Like,
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
so...
Wait, what? If you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help. No. No, that's the opposite of what we just found out, isn't it? We just found out that you need help to get out. Yeah, like,
I got it.
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? Okay, I see. A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right? Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out through that window.
Why?
What the heck? And I even took time to lend you my wisdom.
You pissed me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
Such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw was my panties. We did not even see your panties, Akane. How could we see your panties? You had your legs around our neck. We cannot see them. What are you talking about? No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Iron barred window. I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. Have we really analyzed everything here? Beachside door. There might still be things I haven't investigated yet. Okay. But what? Mahiru's body again? Mahiru is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned on the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to crawl to the door after she was attacked? Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. Yeah. Bloodstain. What am I missing? Is it Kazuichi? Hey, what happened to the drinks in the refrigerator?
You...
I just said it's okay, I resolved it. Echo?
I see.
I will never forgive killing.
However,
Yeah, Chiaki seemed quite different. She must feel very strongly. Yeah, we saw this. We talked to everyone, right? Did we talk to Chiaki again? This case is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. Hey, what type of game was the original game? I don't know if this will be a clue or not, but I guess I should explain it. Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is an adventure game series, the first one released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls a character like a side-scroller.
do you remember?
I'm pretty sure I said all of this earlier. Yeah, you're right. In the series, 3 games were released until the year 2000. In the series, 3 games were released until the year 2000. That's such an unnatural way of speaking. That's such an unnatural way of saying there's 3 of them. But in 2008, a completely new game was released. As a fan, I was really happy. It even kept the same ambience and the gameplay as before. Other than that, a live-action movie was also made based on the game's original story. It's not really a forgotten series like Monokuma claimed, I think. I guess that's about it. I see. You've helped me a lot. Rookie then? Mahiru. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. There might still be things I haven't investigated. Like what? Does her camera have a pic? She doesn't have a camera on her. Maybe we click on the mask again? Such a gaudy mask. Is this some kind of party favor from the toy section of the supermarket? Party favor. Why is it in a place like this?
It appears.
It seems Sonia knows something about that. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonya to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. We've checked inside the closet. It said that we found everything already. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards and surfboard cases. But more importantly, this stuff isn't put away properly at all. 2 boards stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. If a surfer who takes good care of their board ever saw this, he might start crying. Is it just me, or is there like slightly new lines when you click on things for the second and third time? Like, I don't remember this specific line, but we saw the rest of it. Jeez, how careless. We already got the gummy. We can't click on the wetsuits for some reason. Maybe the shower room? Oh no, I clicked Tabuki. I think you can click on a hanger for the suits. No. I can't. Monokuma? Wait, there's a Monokuma? Oh! I found a Monokuma.
I've been found!
This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Can you tell me about this one more time? Yeah, we don't need to see this. See, look. There's another line here. I guess that's about it. It would be great if they came out with another sequel. Oh, there's a trash can. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can? That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. Maybe the plastic bottles themselves are a clue, Hajime? Maybe? I guess it's not that easy, huh? Oh, it's in our truth bullets anyway. Yeah. Okay. I guess I finished investigating all I can. But there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. I feel like we have a decent amount, to be honest. We have a decent amount to suspect people, I think. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why Mahiru got killed. What is he talking about? Oh, of course, Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat? That's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually...
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mystery games, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden somewhere in the game. Plus, the person who might know about the mystery is standing right next to me. Ah, as if we didn't know who it might have been. I should ask her about it. Okay. Hey, Chiaki, I have something I wanted to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I've finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go? Can she read our mind? Is she a mind reader?
So...
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it for yourself.
let's go.
So, let's go. Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park, where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito! It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
There's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group. She was always spirited and very easy to talk. Eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because of this outcome. You guys will be able to shine because this outcome is so full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Although I do feel bad for Mahiru. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez. He's acting so crazy. He's almost pissing me off. Almost? What do you mean almost, Hajime? Give him a punch right now. Break his nose. So why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monami.
It's Monami!
Yeah, it was me. Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Wait, that was the main character from last game? Yeah? Yeah? Do you not remember? Do you not see an uncanny resemblance between the two? Almost like they might be the same person? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants guys to do. What happened with Nagito? Do you mean from like an overarching mystery perspective? Or like, why do we hate him? The last time I watched he helped us investigate, he basically caused the case 1 murder. He basically caused the case 1 murder. Intentionally. Because he's crazy.
now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
That's right!
That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. What? That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma and have Monokuma. What? What does she mean? And have Monokuma. What was she gonna say? Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Nagito, you two, hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. Have him sent to Brazil. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's no reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful, in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. So which side is that? Is that us or the killer? Last time you made it sound like we were both the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it.
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Hey. Oh my god, yeah, her voice line is so cute, isn't it? Hey. Also, don't worry, Hajime. We're not gonna get a game over. She's backseat gaming us. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
She's gonna be so offended by that. She's like, what do you mean walkthrough? I feel like I'm just gonna repeat the second day and fourth day again, and then get a game over. So if there is a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well?
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
You want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command.
See?
You should have seen it too, you know? That thing that was displayed on the game over screen? Is that... Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. Damn, what a shame. It means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is...
Yep.
You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to get to the real game. So that's the trick. Just as expected of the ultimate gamer. It's the Konami code. Oh my god, it's April. Hello, Meth Wizard.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just... You either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. Wait, chat. Wait. That message at the start of the screen, at the start of the game, where it said, all characters are intentional. It said any resemblance to any real characters are intentional. And it said it's a work of non-fiction. I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Open the new door to Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press down 5 times with your own hands. The screen changed. She was right. Now hold on a second. Last time we played the game, what would have happened if I did that? What would have happened if I did that the first time?
Yep.
This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. I'll start if I press the enter key, right? Now then, let's begin the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press enter with your own hands. Is this a Deltarune reference? In 2012? Was Undertale even out back then? We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. Those students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were involved in the first discovery. However, the tragedy first befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the girls, Girlie, was murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this peaceful academy? By playing the missing first and third day, you'll be able to understand the mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in the Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day where it all began. I'm not joking, this is a reference to Twilight Syndrome. The game is real, right? It's a real game series. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry if you're keeping you all waiting. Panicking, fast talking, April. I'm sorry. I hit it. The game didn't let me slow down for some reason. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna go home late if we had to wait for a slowpoke girl A. Come on, girl B. You don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. The way Girl B treats people. Even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. Huh? Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to just wait a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit? Maybe it got stolen? Stolen? You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A's getting really scared. It's fun to bully Girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounded like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Oh my god. The investigation theme, but it's 8-bit. Did they say 1A? Oh, I don't have a transcript. Did they say 1A or 1B? I don't remember where they said. What was it up? I think it was 1A. No. Second floor? Go eat. What happened? I don't know. I walked by in front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use a key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. Why are these girls at school if the teachers are gone? If it's past school hours, what are they doing here? But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Creak? Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. What? Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Hurry, hurry. Clatter, clatter, clatter. So, someone's laying on the floor. This... She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Yeah. Lower your voice, they might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? Yeah? What should we do? What should we do? I see. So that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be... the window? The window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room from the inside. After killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit with something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Sorry, loud car outside. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So, the killer just ran out of the window? Aren't we on the second floor? What do you mean they jumped out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over. And all the gravel is scattered. No, they better not have killed a fish. They better not have killed a fish as well. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Broken fish tank has been added to the truth bullets? Hell yeah. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. The killer was Spider-Man! But is that really okay? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from the inside of the music room, or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, I was in the teacher's lounge. It was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have a time to return the key before they broke the window. Wait, very good point. So it has to be locked from the inside. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside of the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by. Which means the killer's only escape route was this window. I could think of another way, actually. Killer's escape route added to the truth bullets. It's probably that pervert we've heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girls E's swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. Who is this girl? Is this girl F? Is this like girl F? They probably locked the music room so they could... Excuse me? So they could... What? But she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. I mean, it wouldn't be off of my mind, but it's not on my mind immediately. There's plenty of other reasons to murder someone. Stolen school swimsuit. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around, too. That's bad. Uber bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. Teru Teru? But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. I mean, you've got more chance of being convicted if they found out that you didn't tell them. Yeah, it'd be bad if we left this room how we... It'd be best if we just left this room how we found it. Just lock the door. Leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait. Don't leave me. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? What's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom. And I was going home. As I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of the window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay. I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, Girl E? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything earlier. You didn't say anything either. I knew you knew. I knew you know. What? I knew you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? Oh no. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so she... I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have ever happened. Girl E, don't tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted just because of her family's influence. Just because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know? At first I tried to talk to her. But that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next, so... I felt a sudden rage. And before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness. But things would have been worse if she woke up, so... That's why I had to do something about it. That's... It's not my fault. Or yours. It's all her fault. Girl E. Hi April, did we find anything in the last 1.5 hours? Yes. Yes, we did. We found a lot. That bitch. Girl E, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Could it be? The sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Little sister! Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it. Poor Mahiru, she didn't deserve this. Well, she didn't deserve this, but from what we've just seen, from what we just saw, maybe she did deserve this. I don't know. I don't know.
Yep.
Yep. Now you've filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey, Chiaki, what did you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense, and they clearly have no romantic chemistry either. Of course they don't have romantic chemistry, what are you talking about, Chiaki? No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it. Probably. What I want to know is, on the staff roll, Why is it calling it staff roll? It means credits, right? We should definitely check to see if there is an after credit scene. Producer Monokuma. Director Monokuma. Supervisor Monokuma. Plan scenario Monokuma. Programmer Monokuma. Graphics Monokuma. Sound Monokuma. Cast Sumiki Koizumi Hiyoko Miyoda Sato Kuzurio Kuzurio. Producer Supreme Monokuma. What? Just now.
See?
See? Didn't I tell you? What you want to know is going to be on there.
Miracle!
Yay! Congrats! Miracle congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, that game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question.
Here!
But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Oh, school life.
Isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations! Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. The ending prize? There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
How disappointing. Double Kuzurio, that's the mafia guy? Yeah, so if you remember, those names were all us. Right? Those names were all us. Kuzurio is Fuyuhiko. Yeah. But also... Saionji? That was one of the names on the credits. Koizumi Mahiru was one of the names. Sumiki was one of the names, Mikan. And Miyoda was one of the names as well. Ibuki. Didn't Fuyuhiko mention he had a sister? He did mention that, yes. He did mention that earlier in this very chapter. He did mention that. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I'd have known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Ending prize. So she didn't get the ending prize. She's the ultimate gamer and she didn't win the tournament? What a letdown, Chiaki. But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how we use our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought. So it's connected to that this time too. But is it really true? Well, we were already living our school lives, and our memories were completely taken? Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what do they do to us?
You...
It looks like there's something on your mind. No shit, there's things on my mind, Chiaki. Huh?
perhaps...
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten the game. That the game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. There's nothing going on in Chiaki's mind. she looks so innocent. The fact that her mouth is always open. Her mouth is always open in so many of her sprites. It just makes her look even that much more of an airhead. But she's actually pretty smart, so she's actually like not an airhead. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind Mahiru's death. About what this game is, about whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Then let's hurry up and ask the others. And while you're at it, let's ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the game, talk to me anytime. Hey, hey. Hey, hey's in the chat. Can I get some hey, hey's in the chat? I see. Thanks. That's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Why hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
So you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right? Stop saying we're similar, Nagito. I'm nothing like you.
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, of course. Why is he free? Monami freed him. Monami freed him. There's no way he's the main character, the surnames don't match? Yeah? Are you sure about that? Makoto Naegi is an anagram of Nagito Komaeda. It's the same thing. Also, that's literally Makoto's jacket. The girls must be busy with their investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you guys should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. So at the airport, there is the girls that we need to speak to. Yeah, it's also not that unbelievable when you remember that Byakuya was in this game. So it's not that unbelievable. He actually got smarter, that's crazy. Yeah, it makes sense if you think about it. Bad people are actually just smart people. I made that up, that's a complete lie. Don't quote me on that. Oh no, we don't... Yeah, no, this is the right island. This is the right island. This place is so big, I get confused running around it. You're the goodest person I know? Well, that's definitely not true, but thank you, Brad. Write that down. Hajime, over here. Mikan, Ibuki, Hiyoko are all here. The names on the staff roll of the Twilight Syndrome murder case were Sumiki Koizumi, Sayonji Miyoda, Sato, and Kuzurio. Who is Sato? None of us are Sato, right? That Kazuichi Soda. Sonya Nevermind. Sonya Nevermind. Nidai Kuzuryu, he's not here though. Koizumi, Sayonji, Sumiki, Miyoda, Pekoyama. Is this all the characters? Girl E who died? Oh right, it's the one who died. I still think Nevermind is a fake name. Yeah, I mean Nevermind is kind of fake, but yeah, you're right. I think it's probably just the person who died. Yeah.
Whoa.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and won't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
It's okay to be absent. I thought you said we were gonna get executed if we didn't come. Excuse me? Executed? And you said Monokuma had something important to tell us. We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? You tricked us.
What the?
What the heck?
Jeez!
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait!
Can you wait until we finish that business with you? Right, Hajime? This is like... I'm on the same team as Nagito? No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Okay, who is the biggest flight risk? You are the biggest flight risk, so let's talk to you first.
Fair!
That's not fair. I can't believe you actually tricked her, so we come to this place. I have nothing to say to impudent regular people like you. Regular people like you. Regular, huh? She's right that I might be a regular guy, but... I also have an ultimate talent. Or at least, I should have one.
Not fair!
That's not fair. I can't believe you actually tricked us. I have nothing to say. Why can't we speak to her? Why is she giving us no... Okay, Mikan? Mikan? Bestie wouldn't leave me. Bestie will stay here. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you about. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No. Since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. Wait, but she was practicing with Chiaki. Remember? She was practicing games with Chiaki. I'm pretty slow, and I panic instantly. I mean, I can believe that. Her timid tone. I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me more about your relationship with Mahiru? Relationship with Mahiru?
Well...
I first met her, when we gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Oh, could it be? Did Mahiru hate me? Mikan. That's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? Oh, Mahiru invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline, because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face, and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this would have never happened. Mikan is the most huggable character. Mikan needs a hug the most, I think. She needs the most hugs. Mahiru invited Mikan. Why? Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something? Bestie?
Why, you?
Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Aw.
Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Okay, calling it a computer game is strange, because it's literally on an arcade machine. Did people ever refer to them as computer games when they were in like the arcade era of games? Is that a phrase that they used? I don't know. I'm too young.
Guitar!
Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity, except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru? My mom still calls them computer games? That's cute. You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way.
Aw.
Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was...
Oh!
Ah, when I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face.
I see.
Yeah,
I
but
see.
disappointment varies on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally it!
It turns out Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me on that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... do you know what she meant by everyone? Was that a suicide joke? I have no idea. It might have been, but it might have been a reference to something instead.
Aww.
Nope, didn't ask. I see. Mahiru invited Ibuki. Why?
I see.
I see. Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that. It seems like Mahiru also beat that game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat that game. She talked to the people who appeared in the game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still...
But in her case, it was much more serious. Probably. I mean, we're investigating a murder. That's pretty serious. That's kind of what she was doing as well. It's kind of equally serious. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game. It's true. That was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
Huh? What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. That's disrespectful towards Mahiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving the game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you too, Hiyoko. I'm not tripping, right? Those are the same voice lines as the first game? Yes, those are the same voice lines from Makoto. They are the same. What's wrong, Hiyoko? Why are you giving me that face?
Hey,
If Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Bye.
So, I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hiyoko! Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
now then.
She was also Mahiru's bestie. There's no way in hell they wouldn't have talked. They were besties. Regardless, it looks like we're finished here. So why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. She was also running when they were all at the diner? Yeah, we saw her crying. We saw her running away and crying. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first. Mahiru's cottage? If she beat the game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. Yeah, if that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes, Chiaki. I feel responsible for these two here. I feel responsible for these two, especially Mikan. I feel like I need to say something to her before we go.
Aw.
But if I only went with her, this wouldn't have happened. We're just gonna leave her crying on that. She thinks it's her fault that she died. Yep, bye Mikan. The prize is in Fuyuhiko's hands? We saw him with an envelope. He did have an envelope, didn't he? And also, the truth bullet. The ending prize? It looked like an envelope. It's an envelope. That looks like what he had. When did he beat the game, though? It's been around for a couple of days, right? It's been a few days, right? We've done a few free times. Mikan's hair in this picture of her looks way different. My god, where does Mahiru live? All the way in the corner. Literally the last one I checked. The door looks unlocked.
Phew.
Moving after you're told would be too third-rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. What? Why did Monokuma show up just now? Oh, I see a Monokuma. Compared to my room, the cottage has a somewhat pleasant smell wafting through the room. That proves Mahiru was here. But she's not coming back. Then I should
See?
try looking for a naughty book What? Why?
Yep.
No, I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Jeez, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on the top of the bed. On top of the bed? There's an envelope on top of the bed. Well, that's the ending prize.
Hey.
That's the ending prize. Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat the game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope, and what came falling out was a few photos. This photo. This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game.
Yep.
There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. She's just calling it Twilight. Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? Entrance hall photo. Look at this photo too. A broken vase? Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Broken vase photo has been added to the truth bullets.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking. As Chieki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh.
Yeah, the one they blamed on the pervert. High school girl's crime scene photo. And one more. This is the last photo. Is that Sonya though? It looks a little bit like Sonya, doesn't it? But Sonya's alive. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. Wait, Girl E got killed on the 4th day? Yeah, right. There's two murders. There was the random person who got killed first, and then there was Girl E who got killed. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game. It's so trippy that this image is lifelike. This is supposed to be the in-game image, like in the canon of the universe right now, like in the Danganronpa world. This is a unrealistic image, and the one we just saw now was the realistic version, even though it's the other way around for us. It's kind of trippy, not gonna lie.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. Girl E crime scene photo. Okay, can we get rid of that Monokuma in the background? It's kind of ruining the vibe, not gonna lie. with that, we've finished looking at all the photos. So, based on all of these photos,
Yep.
yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight. And what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh?
Huh? What's this? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome murder. Wait, what? Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. This note.
Wait. Time out.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru. Someone else sent this to Mahiru. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito. She also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played that game, right? Then the person who played this game first. This envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written on this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Okay, Hajime figured it out. God, we're so much better than Makoto. Thank you. Ending prize.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, I'm glad we came here to investigate. Because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru. But there's not much time left. I need to hurry. How do you know there's not much time left? There's no time limit. Also, I would like to take a moment to look at this. These photos. Mahiru must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. Look at all of these nice photos she took. There's a realistic human on one of them, but we won't talk about that. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality? Hajime and Chiaki. What a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say. What? The Monokuma? Oh my god, we forgot the Monokuma. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something?
Bow to me.
Bow to me? I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Fuck you, Nagito. Fuck you. Huh? Just kidding. I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually,
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out who those footprints are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. He's just baiting us into hanging out with him. With you? Of course you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. But if I can get a clue... What are you gonna do, Chiaki? I'm gonna try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you.
yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible. but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful he doesn't get rough with you. What the fuck are you saying, Nagito? What the actual fuck are you saying?
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually? What do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. He's actually such an enormous bastard. Like, what an actual loser. Wait, the Monokuma! No, please let me back in. Please let me get the Monokuma. Okay, Nagito, he's gone. We can run away from him now. He hid so well.
No.
Or we can fast travel, actually. Oh, hello, bro. Where have you been?
So you have appeared.
I was right. Huh?
What happened, sinner?
I already assumed you would come here.
Fine.
There is nothing you can hide from me, the Supreme Overlord who wields the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction. Thus, I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends
I can see it!
were preoccupied with your infantile beach play.
Nature, the collective will of the world.
It matters not, for what I love is silence and solitude. Is he saying he's mad at us because we peeked on the girls without him? Oh my god, remember when Kazuichi was telling us about it? And Gundam was like, what are you talking about? And he was like, nah, never mind. I think he's mad. He's mad that we didn't invite him. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it. I see. So he wanted to be invited too. Aw, I'm sorry, Gundam, but Kazuichi thought you were a weirdo. I would have invited you. Hajime would have not discriminated. Alright, bro, what's up?
Now then.
Let's try going inside.
My.
Nagito!
Whoa!
Whoa, what the hell are you? Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
This bastard. So it was him who punched him. At the start of the chapter, it was Kazuichi who punched him. Good job, Kazuichi. You two have arrived at a good time.
Big news!
Big news! I have discovered something very terrible, she says while smiling like that. Terrible discovery? Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonya. It's nothing like Sonya's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan? Yeah, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Let's get Nagito out of the way. Hey, tell me what you know already. Did you find out who those footprints were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. He did what? Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, and he simply let me in. That bastard. Did he do something shady again?
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. He sniffed everyone's shoes. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all of this. He drew pictures of everyone's feet? He drew feet! He drew our feet. He has a feet collection. Those footprints. I see. So the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right. I wanted to get a sample of everyone's feet. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. But whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hiyoko Sayonji. Hiyoko's?
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so that I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps...
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. By luring her out, you mean to say that you lied to her, saying that she's gonna get executed. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's, and it matched the footprints at the beach house. How do we know they're her feet? Just because they're small? Well, he's got everyone's shape right here. Also, yeah, Hiyoko's footprints are just round. They're just round. I mean, I guess they're shoe prints, right? They're not footprints. They're shoe prints. Maybe she is a small animal. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hiyoko's footprints. I've lied to women so I can draw their feet also? Good for you, Catboy. I'd love to see your collection one day. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. That's... They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. I can think of someone else with small footprints. Monami? It was Monami who did the murder. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. This is me. This is me. This is me he's describing. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case? Coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. What potato chips do you like? I mean, I don't eat crisps. I don't eat crisps at all. I don't like them. But in general, I'm the kind of person who will stay to the same one the same brand that I like over and over instead of trying new ones. That's me in general. A gummy was on the closet floor? It was. Let's see what Mikan had. Mikan, you had something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So, please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it. Just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out Mahiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahiru didn't suffer. What does that mean?
Well...
There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. Mikan's autopsy report. And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry, I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me.
Well...
During the autopsy, stop calling it an autopsy. Stop calling it an autopsy. During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket. Ain't no way nobody else found this, what the heck. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Yoko Seonji. This letter? If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Mahiru, right? Plus Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met up 30 minutes prior? If we think about what that implies, then... I'm starting to get confused. If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hiyoko? Letter on Mahiru. And then lastly, you wanted something to say.
Big news!
Listen, I have big news. Huge, huge news. What's the big news?
See?
Remember that Sun Witch Esper Ito mask that was lying next to Mahiru's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face.
Listen!
No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face. Then, what was it for?
Well?
Sparkling justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. There we go. It's Catasta. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order!
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need not be surprised. Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey,
You just had that ready? It came up in the first in last stream, right? It came up last stream. Sparkling Justice has been talked about already. We already talked about Sparkling Justice. This Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but
Wow!
it is a heroine mask to be precise. Sunwitch Espe Ito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine!
Anyway,
I love heroine. Anyway, you're saying it's possible that this serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us? Bum 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 ba-da-dum. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. Yeah, Nagito, I'm pretty sure in the last chapter 2 we saw a twist like this already. Yeah, Nagito, you're right. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but
however,
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called sparkling justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Thank you, Sonia. The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Practice that? Yeah, did you practice that, Sonia?
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Excuse me? What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
In the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch? To say that there's a serial killer hiding amongst our group? Yes, it's a stretch. It's a stretch. It's a stretch. Game, it's a stretch. I'm not talking to you, Danganronpa 2. I'm talking to you, Danganronpa 1. It's a stretch.
listen.
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible that the serial killer was lurking on this island all along, before they decided to murder Mahiru.
Wow.
That's probably not possible,
I...
but that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder? No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia. I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Remember the 16th student? Oh shit.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end! Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock! Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright.
Now then, let's go prove it. Oh, what's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting. I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
There is no escape. We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. Brad, you wanted me to check the... You wanted me to check the report card real quick, right? What did you want to see in the report card? The pet? Oh shit, let's check the pet. No. No. I forgot about the pet. It died. Okay, we can start the pet again. You wanted to check the Mafia guy's report card. He's 5'1", if that's what you were interested in. And how tall is Hyoko? She's 4'2". She's a lot shorter. How short was Teruteru? 4'3". Why is there a 2 on Hyoko? Why is there like a second page? Oh my god, there's a second page. Hyoko likes flower candies and Japanese sweets. Even though she has a rude mouth and pretends to cry, I feel like I managed to understand her a bit. Oh, it's the people that we've spoken to. We have 3 with... Ibuki says we're in a band now. Ibuki likes racing and a bunch of other random hobbies. Oh, this is really cute, actually. As we talked amongst ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. Yeah, when we hung out with her, she did call us a you-know-what, you know. Very important, we have chest sizes. Whose boobs are bigger, Aoi or Akane? Her chest is 37. She's very big though. She's just like really huge. When she was on top of her, she was like really tall as well. No, let me go, help me. He's gonna do something crazy to me, I'll be ruined.
Why you?
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita.
Stop it!
Hey, stop harassing little girls. This is... What's going on?
Sheesh.
Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hiyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Damn it!
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of this island's food chain. Sob.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, making me waste my sweet ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched. He totally ditched my appointment.
How strange.
He pisses me off. Ah. Why is he speaking like this? What? His anger changed his form. I'm right here. What was that? Why did Monokuma turn into the Hulk? I'm right here. Huh? Huh? Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway. So no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still.
Bastard!
I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko? What does that mean? Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good. Anyway, looks like everyone's here. So let us depart now.
See ya later!
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit.
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy. You are the most useless character in the series. Nekomaru. For a big guy who's supposed to be a leader of some kind? Right? You're the leader, ultimate team manager. You have done zero investigating. In either case. You are stupid.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So it begins. The beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high. No, it's high spirits, Nagito. It's high spirits, not spirits high. Let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right. I can only... Moving forward is the only option. The escalator! No!
So evil.
No, it crushed him! It crushed Nagito! It almost crushed him, it just narrowly missed him. No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. Booba? Hello, Catboy. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. I mean, don't tell Nagito that. He'll get all up in your grill about it. as if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. Who do you think the killer, who do you think could kill her in one hit? Nekumaro, Akane, Peko, Fuyuhiko in order of likelihood? You think Fuyuhiko is strong enough to kill her in one hit? He's kind of small. I feel like Kazuichi has a better shot, Gundam has a better shot. We have a better shot. Kazuichi has a better shot. I just said that. Nagito has a better shot. Like, Fuyuhiko's got to be pretty weak, right? He's very small. I suddenly stopped breathing. Don't do that, Hajime. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. After a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. If Nagito somehow did the murder, despite being literally tied up the whole time, now that would be impressive. That would be very impressive. Aim? Defeat the boring routine? So, I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allowed you to think... It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
No, no!
Oh, I just totally skipped what she had to say. By mistake. To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention? Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Never mind her, that's really funny.
You.
Kill time? Yes, it's kill time. To break away from my purpose? That alone is my purpose.
Like...
A purpose is only going to be a weakness. To those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in a bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. I think Nagito has learned your lesson. I don't think the rest of us will, but I think Nagito knows what you mean. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Wait. I actually just realized that Mahiru's in the same position as the girl was from the game. She's actually in the same, like, death position as well. As the girl from the game. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. Better late than never? Wait, did chat all realize that? Did everybody else already notice? I knew the bat was similar. I thought we all knew. I knew that the bat had, you know, the same murder weapon, but I didn't notice that she was in the same death position. My lawyer is a branded player? Guys, I'm cooked. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. I don't want to believe it, but I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Alright, chat. Let's run a prediction. Let's take a couple minutes break for you to think about it. And to grab a snacky, grab a drinky, grab a pissy. And, yeah. I'll be back in a second, chat. Take time to vote for who you think did it, as long as you haven't played the game before. Grab a shitty? Yeah, grab a shitty too. Yeah. You might not have time for that, I don't know. But be back soon. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Bye bye, chat. Hello, chat. I didn't have time to look at the results of the vote, of the prediction. No Monomi to vote this time? Oh, Drake, make sure you put Monomi. Make sure you put Monomi on it every time. Just make sure to put Monomi on it every time, please. Also, what did people vote for? I didn't have time to have a look. Maybe it's still him, I kinda regret not picking him. Yuhiko seems too obvious for it to be him. So that's like metagaming, right? Like, Fuyuhiko looks pretty sus, but you feel like it's too obvious? You feel like the trial wouldn't be interesting enough? I voted for Sonya. Anyway, I guess we'll get into it. Let me turn up the game a little bit, since we're going to be listening to a lot. The wetsuit thing still bugs me. Yeah, the wetsuit thing does bug me. The one thing I'm hoping it's really not with the wetsuit thing, I'm hoping it's not one of those relevant things for the case, but it only brings it up later in the trial, and it wouldn't let us click on it in the investigation, just to force it to be like a late game thing. I'm really hoping they don't do that. I feel like they're really trying to set up Hiyoko. Yeah, so Hiyoko looks sus. Fuyuhiko looks sus. Sonya looks a little sus with the whole serial killer thing. So yeah, we'll have to see.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
She's still tied up.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Please don't speak unless spoken to, Nagito.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome murder case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Okay, we're not Makoto. Please, we're Hajime. Can we do something? Why is Nagito the main character right now? Stop stealing my main character energy.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
I've got news for you, Nekomaru. But you're not gonna like it. You're all characters in a video game.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, and Boy F. Shouldn't it be Boy A? Just to nitpick. Shouldn't it be Boy A? And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. The true identity of Girl A, it's probably... Wait, which one? I don't remember which character was saying which lines. Mikan? Was it the one who was like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry? I don't remember which one was which. Mikan?
I see.
Okay.
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights. Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
She's right. The one who said that was... Girl B? Hiyoko was B? Okay.
I see.
I should have paid more attention.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed. That's you.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C, huh? Her personality was hyper, energetic, and unique. Well, that one's gotta be Monokuma. He is all of those.
I see.
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Yes, Ibuki. Yes, this is why you're bestie. This is why you're bestie. Dies of cringe? Why are we dying of cringe? What's wrong with see you next Tuesday, chat? I don't get it. It's see you next Tuesday. It's how you spell cunt.
Let's move on to Girl D.
Girl D. Girl D, huh? Hajime is considering Girl D very, very hard right now. Girl D, huh? There's only one person who always had a camera with them. Monokuma. Mahiru.
I see.
Girl D is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
He's Guy F. Monokuma. Fuyuhiko.
I see.
That's what the
Aren't
F stands
you Guy
for.
F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Yeah.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice. It's true I have a hunch, but... to call me out like that... Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. You only just realized, Hajime? We don't talk to Nagito. That is the group rule. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice is because... it's just a bug. It's just a bug. He had a little sister. He did say little sister, right? Not big sister, when we spoke to him.
I can prove it with this! In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister,
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
What do you mean, what do you mean?
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
Kyoko keeps looking at us weird. I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is the girl who died at the beginning.
I see!
She wants to squish us.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
That bitch. Girl E, was it? What the hell did she do to my little sister?
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh?
It's pretty tragic to think about it this way. Imagine finding out that a family member died through something stupid like this, like a game that just resembles your life. It must be so fucking weird.
Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
Huh? Another reference that I don't get?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Okay, if Chiaki doesn't get it either, then it's clearly not important.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the heck? Is that Wild Connection? What the heck is that Wild Connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
I don't know this. I'm not Japanese. I don't know how common these names are. And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh?
What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know? I heard that girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
The reason Girl E was killed. I should be able to assume why based on the contents of the game. It's Girl E was the killer, right? Girl E was the one killed with the bat, right? Girl E was the one with the bat at the end who got killed, right? Oh, I timed out. I think you should tell us already. Why was Girl E killed? Who was beat? Everyone who's beaten the game already knows why, right?
Crap!
Okay. Girl E was the killer, right?
I see!
Yeah.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Wait, my theory is gonna be correct. My other idea about how the killer escaped the room, that's gonna come up. That's what we're about to talk about.
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is the base.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining.
Ochiaki.
Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there.
I loved this case. Have you played this game before, Sunsuju? Because if you haven't, I was gonna say it's not over yet. It's not over yet.
The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Chat, does anybody remember last stream when Mikan had that one line? Where she, like, mask off, went a little crazy for one line? Interesting.
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
Girl E was lotion.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. Oh, finally. I was wondering when the mini-games would start.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
No.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway.
Wait.
Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
My theory on what happened is she just already had the key, right? If Girl E is the killer, she just already had the key, locked the music room herself, had the key, pretended to go and get it, and then came back, right? Isn't it just that? She locked it from the outside? I love the face she makes. Yeah, the Usopp face.
After she killed the first victim in the music room,
I think it's the broken vase.
what did Girl E do?
Girl D took the key?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Chiaki never says anything wrong.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
That is true.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong! First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
A vase. Yep. Yep, that's the answer.
Vase? How low can you go?
No, that's base.
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
Wait, weren't they all together when they heard the glass break? Weren't they like literally all together? No? Oh. Well then it makes perfect sense.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
The murder weapon?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
Shut up.
Which means I'll feel disgusting!
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Bro, shut up. Let us get on with it. An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. Oh, right. Right. The bat was for Girl E's murder. The girl in the classroom, there was no bat. There was no visible murder weapon. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I'll have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding white noise in the non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away at every time you shoot it with the silencer. But unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear. You get the gist. It appears the debate is getting tougher, so I have obtained some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Gun something. I wonder who it is. Was I out of line just now? Well then, good luck, and have fun. Okay, so if we hung out with Gundam, we get a skill. Cool. We don't need skills. We're too good. We're too skillful to need the skills. We do everything raw.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Broken glass? Probably not.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
She attacked her with the fish tank. That's what I think.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Beating her with gravel.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
There was no bloodstained weapon.
She beat her to death with her fists!
An unconventional weapon. Apparently it appeared in the game, but... Okay, so if it's unconventional, then it's not fists. It's obviously not the piano.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Wait, it genuinely could be a piano.
What about broken glass?
It's not
Isn't
glass.
the cause of death a blow to the head?
Yeah, because it's a blow to the head.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
I think it's this. No. Like the piano, I was honestly thinking about the piano, right? Because if you put someone's head in the piano and then you close it, and then you just move the body, what is the connection you're thinking? Huh? What is the connection between what you're saying and attacking someone with a fish tank? I don't know, the fact that the fish tank is broken? It's a decent connection.
Damn it!
Gravel from the fish tank?
A weapon
Apparently
inside
so.
the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
It's not broken glass.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
I'm glad the piano
How
isn't
about
an
beating
option.
her with gravel instead?
It has to be this one. But like, is it the photo? No. What is the photo? This one. There's nothing in the image. This one's the other murder. What if the bloody weapon was tossed out of the window? Wait, broken fish tank. What does this say? In Twilight Syndrome murder case, a tipped-over fish tank was found. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. There's a piano in the corner with blood? Yeah, I know, but the piano wasn't an agreeable option. That's why I'm glad it's not that, because I would have followed it. It's not an agreeable option. The vase? The vase was in a different room though, wasn't it? This was in the room next door. And also, it's gravel, right? The broken fish tank. Oh, maybe it's broken fish tank on Ibuki. Yeah, maybe. Wait, did we just try that? No, we tried the photo. Yeah.
Damn it!
Okay. So it's
A weapon inside the
fish
music
tank
room, huh?
on Ibuki.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Yeah, we tried this one. That one didn't work.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Yeah, see, it's not an option.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
No? Hajime agrees with me. Just as I thought, she beat her to death with gravel. Wait, how? Isn't gravel too small? If she killed her by beating her with gravel, it would obviously have blood all over it.
Damn it!
What's the answer?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. Killer's escape route. There was a broken window. Normally you can't leave the music room. Okay, why is the window broken? If it was a fake murder, why is this window broken in the first place? The window is the weapon? But they smashed her head into the window? Does that count as blunt force trauma? And if so, who am I agreeing with then? Wait, this one. Okay, no, I used the wrong bullet. But
Damn it!
it is Kazuichi. But
A
it's
weapon inside the music room, huh?
it's the window?
What about broken glass?
We don't have the window.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
They tipped the vase to sound like
That's
the window?
too big to be a weapon.
Yeah, but then why is the window actually
From
broken?
the piano.
Was it just to fake
Why are
the
you going even bigger?
murder?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
Wait, killer's escape route. Is this the window? Yeah, no, killer's escape route is the window. We do have it. We do have it. Okay, never mind. We do have it.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
There was no blood on the
Was there a weapon
window.
with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
I mean, I would honestly agree with the first one, maybe, but the last one, I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that Monokuma said it was unconventional.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
No. Then what is it? I'ma say something strange, but what if the lie is that it should have had bloodstains? And it was the fish tank? But Mikan's statement wasn't an option.
Damn it!
Mikan's statement wasn't agreeable or disagreeable. It was Kazuichi,
Weapon inside the music room, huh?
right?
What about broken glass?
Broken glass.
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with the
Fish tank. I feel like maybe it is fish tank, but it's just a different option. What is this? This is the only one we haven't used, or haven't had a use for yet. Girl E, who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, had her swimsuit stolen by someone. Wait, Girl E had her swimsuit stolen, but she clearly didn't, because she's the killer. If Girl E's the real killer, then why is the swimsuit stolen? She choked her? She told the other girl? Wait, she did... I was choking her. Yeah, she said she was choking her? With this? But then who am I agreeing with? I do have swimsuit.
Piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
Who am I agreeing with?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
Wait, maybe it's a Ibuki?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Use hands, right? The other
If
one.
it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
This is also a weak spot, to be fair.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her
This?
fists!
I mean, it says fist. It's not really the same.
Damn
Maybe
it.
it's for Yahiko.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Okay. Why is the fish tank even a thing? If it's not the weapon, what is the fish tank for? Is this maybe just how they broke the window? No, because they would have thrown it out the window. Maybe not actually. Maybe not. Maybe the fish tank is how they broke the window. And the fish tank is a red herring. Danganronpa doesn't do red herrings. That's what's confusing me. It's how they remove the bloodstains? Choked? I feel like the choked thing is a reach, right? Because we haven't mentioned the choked thing again in a while. I feel like it's a reach. I don't know. Is this how they remove the bloodstains? They washed it with the fish tank water? Wouldn't the swimsuit be a better reason, a better way of removing the bloodstains? Because they wipe it up with the swimsuit? The swimsuit is missing, right? Okay, hear me out. The swimsuit is gone, and Girl E is the killer, which means it clearly wasn't stolen. She must have removed it herself, and the reason she removed it is because she used it to cover the blood. Danganronpa does it a lot, where it uses an item to cover blood. They've done that a few times. So this is the reason there's no blood. So I think it's swimsuit on Fuyuhiko, right? Saying that we have something to block the
Think you
blood.
talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
Maybe she reached her throat and bumped her head against the
Investigation
window.
conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
Huh? What do you mean time's up? I mean, honestly, deserved loss this time. We have been stuck on this one. Deserved loss.
This is my... We will never give up!
My best guess is the fish tank. The water is orange. Plus it was... The water's orange? Was the water orange? Is it, is that orange or is it just transparent? Like water on a brown floor? I don't think that's orange. I'm gonna try... Okay, I think this is very Danganronpa-like. I think this is a good answer.
What about broken glass?
Using the swimsuit to block the blood
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the
on
head?
Fuyuhiko is reasonable.
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
I'm gonna try that next.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
So I'm so glad this
Why are
isn't an
you
option.
going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
No! Okay, it's not the orange water, surely.
Damn it!
It's surely not the orange
Weapon
water.
inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Think you talked her with...
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going
The investigation.
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
No. I'm actually clueless. Like, is it maybe one of the other stuff that I've been glossing over because it's like the real world stuff? Is it like one of these at the top? It can't be. Is it this? Is it the... I know that this is a different murder, but this does have a weapon in it. Could it maybe be the same? So the answer was from the game. This is in the game. Is it maybe this one? But who would I even agree with? Was it the same weapon? tipped-over fish tank was found. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. Is it? I was just, yeah, could you try swimsuit on gravel? I was just thinking that. Is it like a swimsuit full of gravel smacked over the head with it? Is that what they're going for? If you split someone's head in half, a surprising amount of blood shoots out, you know. So if you're gonna argue, use a better reasoning than that. Maybe I should split your fucking head open.
Damn it!
This puzzle is making my head split open.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death thing she attacked her with?
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
This one. Oh my god, it is.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. What?
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
Happy Slapper? It's a swimsuit full of gravel that they bludgeoned her with. Huh? What?
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there.
Like a stuffed sock. What?
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
It actually is this. Okay.
A bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit.
Well, the school swimsuit didn't technically appear in the game.
If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Would it? Would it? Would it? Would it though? Would this be an effective weapon?
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Yes, he would. He would, Ibuki, you're right. This plot point is too ridiculous even for Ace Attorney. What is it doing in Danganronpa?
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
How can you even tie the swimsuit like that? It has 5 openings. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Yes, people have legs. Yes.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
Oh, right. Okay, it's not a real accomplice. It's just choosing not to rat them out. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
Did Nekomaru play the game? He seems to have a lot of opinions on the game.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
What? What do you mean you somewhat understand that feeling? Don't say that.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Who do you think killed Girl E? It's gotta be the guy. Girl E's killer. Right now, the only one I can think of is that guy. Monokuma.
I see!
It should have been Guy F.
That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister?
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is...
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Damn. That was not an insult. That was real rage.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy!
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E's murder and Mahiru's murder. Well, the position of the body, apparently, according to you guys, that I didn't notice. But it's also the metal bat, right? It's the same.
I can prove it with this.
Yo?
I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game.
Hello, Toothpick.
As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
Hi, April. Hello, Haru.
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Ryoko?
Huh?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Get her. Yeah, nasty toilet clogging bitch. Get her. Mahiru and Hiyoko were besties.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru?
doubt Hyoko? Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
She
But I
was.
didn't go to the beach house.
Yes, you did.
I was squishing Mr. Ants all day.
No, you weren't. Hold on. What she said clearly contradicts information I know.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll?
Footprints on the beach is hers.
Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko? Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
Yeah, she was, that's true.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
Ooh.
No, that's wrong! Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't think they belong to... I don't think they're hers. But Nagito confirmed it. Although it is Nagito. He might be making it up.
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Huh. They're not Hyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Absolute psycho. No idea why they made someone who's constantly killing small animals. I mean, she is an absolute psycho, that is true. Do you think she's the killer?
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
Oh wait, this is a good point actually. Right? Yeah, there's no way that you went in because the footprints only go out. So you must have come in through the other door. But that door was blocked. So it implies you went in before the murder and exited after the murder. Which is very suspicious.
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left. Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
Nope, that's the first we've heard of that.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Gummy? Prove that she was there? We don't have the gummy.
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk.
Only during morning. Wait, no, the letter. The letter's.
I didn't go any other time.
The letter is literally from you.
Then you
bro.
didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw
Never
her?
even saw her? I mean...
Is this a panel of idiots?
Technically, she could have not saw her. The letter doesn't prove that they actually met up. I think it's the first one.
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk.
Hell yeah.
No, that's wrong! Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sayonji. I mean, this letter seems really fucking incriminating. Like, suspect us for what? Being a couple? Like, what? Why are we just phrasing it like we're villains? This feels like a fake letter.
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Bro, what?
Huh?
Oh,
Me and
right.
Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach.
We both saw her.
I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
Is it? I mean, they must have been talking for a while.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know. Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along.
Why is Peko covering for him? Why is she going on Hiyoko so hard too?
That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
Oh, the only place I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place, right?
Here! The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
Okay, now bro, you're sort of making me, you're making me nervous now.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person! You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask?
What's a gummy?
There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice!
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all! Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island! Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru!
Sonia, what the fuck are you talking about? Exactly. Also, look, Teru's cross is actually a knife and fork. That person yesterday was right. It is a knife and fork instead of a cross.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Hiyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
Is it true that Hiyoko... It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel we're being directed by someone. Did she jump strike her? Unless her hair was able to grab the bat and reach for her. Okay, what have we got?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
Probably.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Drop the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body.
That is true.
So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
She did leave her footprints. It looks like everyone doubts Hiyoko. Is that really okay?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko...
Gummy bag. Apparently there were a lot of these inside Hiyoko's room. Each bag comes with 4 flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. They're trying to tell us that there's no yellow gummy, right? But there is yellow gummies. Look at the bag. There is... It looks like yellow ones in there, right? Those are yellow gummies in the bag? It's a green melon? Yeah, I mean, lemon, but also melon could be yellow too. I think it is this.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
Yes.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
No.
No, that's wrong! About that gummy, did Hyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Hey, what's wrong with gummies? I eat gummies all the time. In fact, I'm gonna go out and get some gummies. Wait, it's midnight, so I'll do it in like 7 hours.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor?
Did you take your vitamin supplement gummies? I used to eat them, but then I realized I might as well just eat regular gummies.
The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
We should eat it right now to confirm. Akane, tell us what flavor it is right now.
Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What?
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
Haribo twin snakes of fire? I do love Haribos, yeah.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid, I'm not done backing you into a corner yet! We're not done with Hyoko yet! There's still a huge piece of evidence left!
A huge piece of evidence.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
Yes.
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
I mean, no.
That's wrong! I left those footprints during my morning walk!
I mean, no, you didn't, clearly. But it's not you that's wrong this time. Why is she lying about literally everything?
We're not done with Hyoko yet!
Mikan.
There's still a huge piece of evidence left!
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
No, that's wrong! Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry!
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
We don't have anything that places her at the beach house, but we also know she never attempted to... We also know she never attempted to go to the crime scene? That's not true. The footprints place her at the beach house. Right? The footprints do place her at the beach house.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true!
Yoko can't move anyone. What do you mean? This is like moving Hifumi's body all over again.
Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
He is not
We
shutting
haven't
up.
decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Yeah, we know she can't change her own clothes. Or wash herself.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I ran out of cuts? Fuyuhiko is insisting that Hiyoko is the killer. Wait, how is it possible then? If I don't count all of his words, I'll be pushed back.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Oh, I think I'm frame perfecting it in the wrong way. I think I'm cutting when it's
didn't block the door.
when it's still
Then
in an
Hiyoko
iframe.
did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Wait, no? Hold on. How am I supposed to do this then?
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
What the hell? Wrong sword? No, but it doesn't matter which sword I have, right? The sword only matters for the weak spot. I think.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I got it. I got it. If you cut them on the other axis, then it's less damage. So if you cut it on the same axis as the words,
If
then it's more
Mahiru
damage.
didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it.
Like that. See?
She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
See what I mean?
If
Okay.
Mahiru didn't block, then Hiyoko did it. She killed
Fuck.
Mahiru
I missed
and
it again.
blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
You see what I'm trying to do? I got it now. I do understand.
Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
But this takes 4? Okay, so I have to do it on 2 different statements.
If Mahiru didn't block the door,
So these
then
go down.
Hiyoko did it.
This one goes
She
across.
killed Mahiru
This
and
one
blocked the door
also
with
has
her.
to be done
Hiyoko
across,
is the
so I can go
only
1, 2, 3,
killer
4,
I can
5.
think of.
Got it.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the bed. After she moved the body,
Okay, thanks.
she just washed it off in the shower.
Washed it off in the shower. Okay, that's
The
wrong.
fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house can be proven by the footprints
Shower
in the
room.
sand. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Okay, so shower room is, let me just double check. The shower cannot be used. Yeah, okay.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words! Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
That was kind of fun. That minigame was pretty fun. I liked solving that.
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Hiyoko took off her clothes before committing murder? No, that should be impossible. Because she can't get dressed by herself. I'm pretty sure she could get undressed by herself. That would be a pretty terrible situation to be in. Her clothes fused to her body.
I see!
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place? Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiro's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Thank you for letting me see that again. You're welcome, Bob.
Doubting me of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool!
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. 'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her! Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
Really? You didn't learn a lesson about being nice?
I'm sorry for being pig barf!
More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Yeah, she never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
Damn. They were besties.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still 2 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Mahiru Koizumi.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Huh? The letter that that Hiyoko had. The letter that Hiyoko had. Well, you not give me time to read the line? Game? Thank you. I guess it contradicts the other letter. It contradicts the other letter.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hiyoko's letter...
About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same, 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off!
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer. But which letter did the killer forge? I mean, it's the one that Hiyoko wrote, seemingly. It's the one that Mahiru had. What? Well, I mean, it's both of them. Realistically, it's both. Was that an option? Was it both? Oh, there was an option for both. Okay. I knew it was both, but like, you know.
I see!
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
The killer forged both of those letters.
Mikan was the one who found the letter, supposedly.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep.
Wait, what? No, why are you still lying, Hiyoko?
Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Maybe she's not lying?
Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
Oh no, not getting treatment for free. Mikan. That's your worst nightmare.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiro's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
The voice acting on Hiyoko is really good.
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory.
Okay, you know it's bad when Nagito's the one you're agreeing with.
The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Nagito needs an ass whooping. He has fortunately had an ass whooping already. We did tie him up. Please go back to tying him up after this case. Please.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yup. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork.
Your arm's free the whole time, Monami? Oh my god.
Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want. Hey. Hey. Whoa. He's sleeping.
Look, her arms are free.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's killer, there's no way we'll survive.
Well now.
Now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. Huh? You're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal answers before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't, that's a seriously big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... You can't! Everyone, please, close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Oh, I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Don't worry, Monami, I just saved.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what? If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Yeah, you've been eating evidence this whole time, accounting.
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
Hey chat, does anybody remember the body discovery? The body discovery announcement will play as soon as 3 or more people discover a body for the first time. So do you remember when it played? It wasn't when we discovered it, it was when Kazuichi discovered it, right? We were still behind him. We were still, like, on the beach. And it played when Kazuichi saw it, right? Assuming that he was the third one, the trigger for it, Hyoko was the second one, so who was the first? Because the murderer does not count. The murderer does not count, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's not 100% confirmed whether the murderer counts. But I feel like it doesn't count. It didn't count like that in the first game.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Then Does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder.
If the killer comes back, I feel like it counts. Maybe, yeah. Maybe.
At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I think in the first game, for the pool room, Buzz and Byakuya saw the body and it didn't count until Aoi came in. Yeah, so the murderer did not count. Pretty sure the murderer counts, that's why they made it 3 people in the first game. But it didn't count, right? In the first game, when we discovered Chihiro in the first game, it was me, Byakuya, and then Byakuya again previously. That's 2 people, and it didn't play until the rest of the team came in. So the murderer can't count. I mean, it's a different game, but you know. Maybe we'll address it. I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? If so, we've prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapse course. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. Press right mouse button to brake and left mouse button to jump. There will be various obstacles. Make sure you're familiar with these controls. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. And upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. The answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. For the Celeste murders, it was 3 people, so she wouldn't trigger it during the murders, I thought. I feel like the Celeste murders dodged that question, because this was on my mind back in the first game as well, and I didn't get an answer to it during the Celeste murders. I feel like there was... It dodged the question somehow. Like, it made it ambiguous. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. I highly recommend you make good use of the break. Yeah, okay. Good luck and have fun. She's right. This may be a very important problem. The killer tampered with evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house. When did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this! Look at this! Question 1. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Before Hiyoko or after? Oh! What? Okay, I don't have much time to read the answers. Before? Obviously it was before. Because they had to knock her out. Right? They had to knock her out, so it must be before. Yeah. What? What did I fall through? What did I just fall through? Oh, there's a gap in the floor. Okay. Okay. There's gaps in the floor, yeah. Question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? Before Hiyoko left? After Hiyoko left? Also before. The killer left... Wait, no! The killer had to have left after. They must have still been in the beach house, because they had to put the gummy down after. So it's after. Yeah. Yo, Hajime got tricks. Hajime got moves! Where was the killer hiding while Hiyoko was unconscious? The beach or the beach house? I mean, you can't hide on the beach. It's gotta be the beach house. Are the graphics really bad or is it just Twitch? It might be Twitch, I apologize. We did it! That was hella fun. That's a good minigame.
It's all coming together. Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. The place where the killer was hiding. The place where Hiyoko hadn't looked. I mean, it's the only other room in the building. Like, what kind of question is this? Wait, what? Is this wrong? I already said I checked the shower room. I'll grind you into food for Gundam's hamsters.
Crap!
What? How is the what? The shower room is wrong? The locker? What locker? that's Danganronpa 1. Chandelier? Were they... Huh? That's where the killer was hiding? Why? For what reason? The fridge? It's not the fridge. The fridge is transparent. Shut up.
Crap!
Is it also in the closet? Were they also in the closet at the same time? The closet can only fit one person. Wait, right. They made a point of that. So where the fuck is it? There's a time limit, you know. Even F-Zeros... F-Zero? Even F-Zeros run hot during time attack. F-Zero, isn't that a Yu-Gi-Oh card? If you keep thinking it over by yourself, everyone's gonna doubt you.
Crap!
Okay, I'll try the closet.
Here!
It's right?
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
The killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance. I can only think of one place. The place where the killer was hiding in the closet. I mean... The surfboard? Could they not have been hanging up in one of these wetsuits? One of them is just a person?
Here! What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy. don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf, and there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. 'Cause we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
Dumb. Look at this.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Ibuki does not know what that means. Ibuki does not know what that means.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
Better, but still not really.
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
What?
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right?
I don't like that I came up with the same thought as Nagito. I'm nothing like Nagito game. Don't try to make me think that.
Is the killer also included? Among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
What is Monokuma? Give me a straight answer.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
See, this is exactly what I meant. In the Celeste trials in Game 1, this did not come up. We didn't need a confirmation either way because it was ambiguous.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that? What's right with that, Hajime? That's a whole can of worms.
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, Before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too.
Why is he talking like he's figured it out? Nagito seems like he actually just knows the answer. He knows who the killer is right now. Wait. Getting rage baited by Nagito? I don't think this rule ever changed. I think it was inconsistent in the first game. That's what I think too, right? I think the reason that little charade happened just now with Monokuma like saying ambiguous and flexibility, I think that's literally a bash on their first game. It's them saying, yeah, we know, we didn't mention it in the first game, you got us, but we'll mention it this time. I think that's what they were doing now. Also, Nagito is just about the only person in the entire cast that would come across a murder and not interfere, not stop it, not do anything, not mention it until now. He's just about the only person that would do that.
Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
But he was tied up until the body discovery, so... Now then, I should explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debates. From now on, you will now be able to use the truth flashback. Yeah, this is the suck. This is the suck from the first game. Nagito is very smart, he's just crazy. Maybe those are the same things, if you think about it.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
Washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet?
Wetsuits in the closet. They're not wet. They're called wetsuits to make them not wet.
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
Oh, okay, maybe that.
If they used something other than the shower...
Other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
What?
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
No, shut up, no! Stop making this relevant.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Someone other than the killer moved the body.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Wait, we've got weak spots, we've got sucks, and we've got agrees. That's kind of a lot going on.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
The beach itself can be used? Like the sea?
They couldn't use the shower, right?
Yeah, I guess the sea could be used.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
I think it's Chiaki that we gotta
They
suck
didn't
up.
have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What
Other
did
than
they do
the
with the bloody
shower.
wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
Flush.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Someone other than the I mean, this is also interesting, but I don't think it's right
Maybe
time
they
for
were
it.
able to wash it off.
So where do we shoot this?
What
At
did the killer
Fuyuhiko?
do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
Pako swimming seems more and more likely.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
Yeah, it does.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
No, that's wrong!
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Something other than the shower that was used to wash off the blood. It's possible that it was... I mean, the sea is a very valid answer. But this is also a thing in the trial, right? The drinks, the water from the vending machine, that we made a point to mention how it was missing a lot of water, and how the only remaining ones were the sugary drinks.
I see!
Yeah.
The drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
But the footprints aren't leading to the sea? Yeah.
In theory, but that's impossible.
Honestly, the footprints are the weird thing right now. Because the footprints honestly suggest the existence of nobody else. So where are the footprints? From anyone?
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Trash can is probably what we need.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking about it. One bottle drink, it wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
Oh. Wait, that's our argument? One wouldn't be enough? Yeah, there's more than one,
there were
bro.
drink in the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking. One bottle drink, it wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
What the fuck was that? There was no tutorial for
You can't
that.
assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles. There were only flavored drinks with colored dye. If you use those to wash blood off, the blood won't come off and your body will... It will leave an aromatic smell, especially if you used a lot.
Okay.
Damn it!
She's going back to the original topic.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try think one bottle drink, it wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
You hear me
We can't assume they
smashing?
used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
I think it's this.
Didn't I say it was impossible?
Fuck.
There were only flavored
fuck.
drinks with colored
Fuck,
dyes.
I did everything
if you
wrong.
Use those to wash the blood won't come off. It will leave an aromatic, especially if you use that alone would raise suspicion.
Could it be that first allegation was intended to lead the outcome? But I should have evidence to use against her.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words! No, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
But there was. You're just straight up wrong, bro.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Please don't say you might have accidentally drank like 20. Please don't say that.
Huh? You should have said so sooner.
Why? It hasn't come up until now, Mikan. What's wrong with him keeping that a secret?
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is.
wet. Please don't make me do a hangman for the word wet. Please. please.
Hmm?
See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask. Who might that be?
If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash the blood off that splattered onto them, then that killer, Mahiru's killer, must be that person. The person that was wet. You were wet with blood, but fortunately, blood is not the suspicious substance right now. You were wet with water.
You're the only one! Peko. Is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Hajime and Kazuichi. Why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something!
Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Yeah.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
The killer's escape route. I might know what that is. The small window in the shower room.
I see! If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
What did you say? Nothing really. Except the thing that it totally was.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone.
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist in peace.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see! You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
No! Please don't be violent!
Even if the killer used an object to escape out of the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, focus and think. The object the killer used to escape out of the window. What is the word here? Surfing board? It's not surfing. It's not enough. Surf. Yeah. Unless it's surfing without the G, it's not surfing. I would like to buy a vowel. I mean, it's Peko, right? So it's her sword. It's the case that she had on her back. I know you were distracted by the hot bod guys, but she had her sword case still with her. She was still holding it. So, like, it's that. But what is the first word? Bamboo. It's bamboo. It's bamboo. It's bamboo. It's bamboo. It's bamboo. That makes sense. There we go. Do you remember at the very start of the game, right? Remember the very start of the game? In the prologue, when we were introduced to Peko, and we were like, the sword is actually bamboo. So it did matter. Were you shooting the letters? Can't you keep them for later? Yeah, but they expire. They expire and then do damage. If they expire. Bamboo. Fuck. Branded sword. Wait, it's almost branded sword. It almost says branded sword.
I got it!
Wait, it literally could almost say branded sword. It's one letter off, right?
Peko.
No, it's
carry
actually
that bamboo
perfect.
sword on your back
right?
at all times,
no, it's
right?
it's one letter off. It's one letter off from branded sword.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Is this the same investigation? Yes, this is the same murder. Do you think we did like 2 chapters in one stream? That would be crazy. How's the silly goober doing? We're doing okay. Yeah, look at this.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
You were all distracted by the looking. You forgot to notice that she's still wearing the sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell you? A ninja could have climbed that easily!
You did say that.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
That's not true, Kazuichi. Ninjas also exist in the hidden village of the leaves.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Oh no. Let's talk a bit about Fever Time and Something Time. From this point on, you will be able to use Fever Time with the space key. Finally.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
I mean, that's a good point, isn't it?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Yuhiko, why? Why are you like this?
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut! Got proof, you bastard?
I'm not missing. I'm not missing.
Shut up.
Game, I'm not missing.
Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
This is the end!
This game would be so easy if it was actually a good beat.
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag.
Back the sword bamboo. Bone on the meat.
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you. it would have been an even greater plan. No, you just back off!
She's not Girl E? Who was Girl E? Wasn't Girl E was Fuyuhiko's sister, right? No. No, Girl E was... Who was Girl E? Wait, we never addressed that. We never addressed who Girl E was. We straight up didn't address it, right? Nagito skipped over it. I guess we can assume it's the killer?
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahiru?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted it just now, right? She admits she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Hako just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least.
That's a nice line.
Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Pekko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Oh no. Huh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Pecco!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that!
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... could she be...
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete!
Yep. Yep. That's what I thought.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What is that? What is that face?
Now then, let's execute justice!
What?
I think you have more lines, Kazuichi.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Peko finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful! Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but...
Huh? An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask!
Eye of Justice! It was Catasta!
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
Wait, what is this emote? She's mad and she's throwing a star.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What? What the heck is this? Peko is the killer? Why? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events. Hey. Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer. Hey.
This again?
Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Who is Girl E? Girl E died. Who the hell was Girl E?
Then the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword. And executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Ibuki always says what I'm thinking. I don't know if that's a good thing. Ibuki is a free thinker. We'll call it that.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it? He's right. We need to end this already. The killer? In the end, there's no mistake here. It was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
So, comic book house. Comic book time, I mean. Not beach house. Comic time. We can't do it all in any order now. We gotta do it in the right order that they want. So here... the killer heard these two were planning to meet up. So then they forged notes. Which is not what we have. Here they... she arrived at the beach house. She was kidnapped. Look at this. She was kidnapped. Throw in there. Nice justice. Nice justice. What did Hiyoko deserve? Then they placed a gummy on the floor. No? Oh. Wait, what? Oh no, they placed the gummy after. I like this case a lot less than the last one. Too many crazy people. This case is not over, Zoa. This case is not over. This isn't what matches. This is Hiyoko waking up. No? How is it not? Oh, it's just Hiyoko sleeping. No? Am I crazy? What goes here? I guess nothing yet. It's the sword? It's not the sword. So they smacked Mahiru. They pulled up the body against the door. Then they go into the... This is... What's here? I don't know what's here. So they... Maybe they take the water bottle? What did the killer leave next to the body? Oh, the mask. They left the mask next to the body. Then they drench themselves in water. Then Hiyoko wakes up. Okay, nope, she still doesn't wake up. The killer hides in the surfboard case. Then Hiyoko wakes up. Finally. Has this horrifying face of seeing her bestie dead. Runs out. Killer gets up, places the gummy down. Okay, this is them hiding in the surfboard case now, right? The water bottles from somewhere. This one is the bat. Nope. It's... This is them escaping with the bamboo? No. There's nothing here. Okay, thank you for showing us Chiaki, by the way. We needed that. If there's one place where I don't think we need any fan service, it's the comic book. Just saying. Goes in the murder panel? But there is no murder panel. It's gotta be Mahiru entering the place. Yeah, Mahiru enters, then she kills them. The mask. They take off the mask and leave the mask here. Okay, this is at the start they switch the letters. No? Okay, the letters come switch now? Yeah. Okay. Hiyoko runs out and leaves the footprints. Yeah. Okay, now we got it. Right at the start. Mikan arrives at the beach house. What do you mean Mikan arrives at the beach house? It seems Hiyoko made a promise with someone. Yeah. This is they tie the sword back to the sword. And that's
Here's
it.
everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hiyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hiyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hiyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hiyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hiyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait.
Wait. What did they drug them with? Look at this. It's like a chloroform thing with where you like drench it in the chemical and then you like cover it on their face.
After putting Hiyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road.
Chat, are we here? I had like a 1 second power outage just now. I guess we're still here.
Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator.
Okay, we've said this a couple times, Hajime, but you are aware that it wasn't the plastic water bottle that did the washing, right? It was just the water in them. You do know that, right, Hajime?
We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I see. And what of it?
She's like, totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Do you think Hiyoko coming out of the closet was a metaphor? Because earlier in this chapter, she did kinda... Yes? It's a little heavy-handed? Is it? Wait. Is it? Was anyone else thinking that? Really? Coming out of the closet being a metaphor here? I didn't think anybody saw it like that. I thought it was maybe a bit subtle, if anything.
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice! That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch!
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important.
She's just a child and likes Mahiru as a friend? Yeah, basically. That's why I thought it was overly subtle, if anything, that they did a coming out of the closet metaphor.
Understand?
I don't get it! I don't get it at all!
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice! If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice! Hurry and carry on justice!
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices? That's...
What do we think of Sparkling Justice, chat? Any opinions? What do we think of Sparkling Justice? Cringe? Are they better or worse than Genocide Jack? Better or worse than Genocide Jack? It's a low bar, but still. Worse? I'm with Monokuma.
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore! Let's vote already and execute her!
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Ah! He finally woke up!
I've heard your story! Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
I like that Jack/Jill never actually killed in the game. Wait, it's a Jack and Jill reference. I never
Pardon
noticed.
me, can we please have a little more time?
I never noticed that was a Jack and Jill reference. Also, hello Sonia.
Pardon me. Can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However...
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Huh?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast!
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean... There's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Peko, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling justice!
What the heck was that? Also, chat, I've messed with the game audio a little bit. Is it good? Is the game audio still good, or did I mess with it too much? That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase? I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. I see. So that's what it was. I think I got the difference between the serial killer and Peko. Its nationality.
I see! That's right. According to what Sonia said...
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
Oh, so there is a voice line for this. Why'd you make me read it out then?
If she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?!
You know, or a Spanish-speaking country. All this time, I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're sparkling justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh? Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Uh-huh.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was!
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
The proof that there was more than one person at the scene of the crime? It's the body discovery.
I see!
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer, or not? Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house!
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Huh?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Who's the real killer, chat? Chat, who's the real killer?
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No. The events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that, too. It's the price. We had images.
I can prove it with this. I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but... There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right?
Wait, that's actually such a good point. If he got to this scene in the murder, in the game, he would have just known if that's his sister or not. He would have just recognized her.
Because whoever beat the game first will receive the ending prize.
Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted!
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Does a henchman killer count as a person? It's basically what this comes down to.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
The funniest outcome would be Monokuma allowing a revote. That would be really, really funny.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Ahem. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Hold on a sec.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll wait. I'm sorry. I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Peko's the killer. Why?
Hey, hey!
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a friggin' human being.
Well,
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't know.
Because you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools?
Hey,
What does she mean for Yuhiko? Peko and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property. Property!
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
Look at the one on the top right. Look at the one on the top right. It's so cute. Look at the little baby sword. It's silly, but it's adorable.
That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
that is...
But that is... You are wrong. You are not a tool, Peko. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time that we spent together?
Nothing.
Huh? I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on the island. Before that, my young master had always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then, the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you. It was... Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
Damn it. I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead?
You
tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her?
So...
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But...
I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we'd connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. Where's your stutter, Mikan? You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this.
Aww.
Ah, sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling. It'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. Yes, you should have, Ibuki. If only you did that. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends. But Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here,
Damn it!
I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so?
And so, my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because, in the game, that's what we used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seems to make sense. Wait, what? But that's not how his sister died. His sister was the one that got killed with the swimsuit gravel bullshit. Wasn't it? Unless his sister was actually Girl E? Is that the twist? Girl E was actually his sister, not the other one? Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed Mahiru with the bat?
Yeah.
But still, I believed her up until the very last minute. That the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch.
Hey.
Why are you calling her a bitch right now? Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Wait, no, I got it. Yeah, Fuyuhiko killed. Fuyuhiko's already killed. He killed Girl E. His sister was the original victim, the one with the fish tank murder. And now he's trying to kill the accomplice, which is Mahiru. Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. Wait, what? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan.
Yeah.
But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course!
Well, of course you don't understand. Because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand, and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you be quiet?
Yes, indeed!
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be!
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes? So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right, you guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong!
Hold on, don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling!
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. Also, hello, Witchy April. Thank you for the raid, hello. Nice name. 2 Aprils? I know. I'll admit, all of this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
I see. So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great!
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
Wrong. I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
Hold on. What is the use of asking someone like... What is the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf. The fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer. Are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
I... Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but...
Huh?
If you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Young master.
Young master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but... In this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teruteru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that? Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating, like you are now, right?
Young Master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please, just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told, because I am a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but...
Hey.
If you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young Master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young Master, that is impossible. There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
'Cause if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
Uh-oh.
Oh my, so this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about Peko and Fuyuhiko. You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now, I mean. That's why you have the surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Pecco's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try and influence the outcome of a trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Pecco, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Pecco, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Huh?
Young master!
You have a kind heart, despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so,
I wanted you to escape.
I wanted you to escape.
Thank you. I wanted to protect you.
Pecco.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Goodbye.
And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all as well. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course? Pecco? That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Did Bob win again, the prediction? Wait, he might have. She had a whole bit where she said she was acting about being friends. And then say stuff like that.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So...
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
Remember the tool Pecco Peccoyama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do I have to keep... I don't need any tools. You did say that. Then let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair. Jeez. Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time, for the ultimate swordswoman, Pecco Peccoyama.
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I
never needed a sword or shield.
I never needed a tool. So... You didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Pecco. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young Master? Young Master!
Damn. This cannot be. Even for Yuhiko? This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. You bastard. What is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Okay, why are we screaming Peko like that? Peko! Yuhiko!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake. This is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me.
Damn it.
It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You still talking about that?
You.
The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed, and I feel so sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's gonna be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. Chiaki crushes lips. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left once we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say stupid things? Don't you understand? Even if Yuhiko died, you know. Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive.
You serious?
Are you serious? Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I
A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Duty?
Hey!
Because it's written in the school trip rules. If the Blackened is exposed during a class trial, they alone will be executed. If only the Blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey!
But you should be able to do it. Monami rule shocking.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice. Real talk, why are they so desperate to save him? So, I feel like this is a normal good person thing to do. The good characters of a story always want even shitty people to stay alive, right? They don't want them to die. And technically he didn't kill anyone yet, unless we count Girl E, which I guess we should count. But it's not the same as in Danganronpa 1, right? He's not even a shitty person, I'd say. Why is he not a shitty person? He was about to kill Mahiru, right? He was about to kill Mahiru. I guess that's an interesting question, right? If you ignore Girl E for now, he was about to kill Mahiru, and Peko stepped in to be the one to do it instead, to save him from that, basically. Technically, he didn't act with absolute malicious intent. Why did he try to kill Mahiru? He did it for revenge, right? Okay, I mean, I guess if you think about it like this. From Fuyuhiko's perspective, killing Mahiru was revenge for killing his sister. Like, Fuyuhiko's sister was killed, and he was getting revenge for it. He was trying to talk to her and wasn't going to go through with it? Wait, is that true? I guess that might be true, actually. We have no way of knowing if he was actually about to kill her. Peko just sort of jumped the gun, I guess, and hit her with the bat. There was no way to know if he was actually going to do it. He was holding the bat, though? Was he? In fact, I seem to remember there was a line. There was a line where he said something like, I was hesitant, right? He said I was finding any excuse not to go through with it right at the end. So maybe he wasn't about to kill her. Anyway. Jeez, I guess I have no choice. Pretty sure he stopped before, then Peko jumped in. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that is somewhat supported. Peko took the bat from him, I thought. We did see him say he was hesitant to kill, and he was looking for any excuse not to do it. So I don't know, it's kind of either way, right? He could have been planning to do it if it wasn't for Peko, but it could also be Peko making an assumption. Peko saw it as a chance to get him back home. Yeah. Peko was relying on this ruling. Peko didn't know the judge call. She didn't know the judge ruling about whether that would be who the Blackened would be. She made an illegal play. Anyway. Geez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule. Even if it's me.
So...
Fine then. I'll save him. Really?
Like...
I was actually gonna do that all along. So I've prepared for this. Huh? Prepared? And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere. And gradually grew closer and closer.
Oh, an ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat! So, I'll see you later!
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. By the way, this means that Monokuma has the means to save anyone on the island. Is that supposed to be surprising? Monokuma is obviously not going to save anyone. Why would he do that? Except in this case. Teruteru became way more likable after the trial. Well, they ruined Peko for me with this one. They ruined Peko how? I feel like she didn't have a personality until this case. She didn't have any traits. She was just like a human. It's funny to think about when the characters are bleeding out. Yeah, I suppose Monokuma could save everyone. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know.
However,
we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to move forward. It added a lot more depth to them and actually gave her a backstory. Yes, I'm pretty sure we can all agree, chat, that it's better than the Sparkling Justice angle shoot, right? If that angle shoot was the final say, that would have been worse. It's definitely better than that, for sure. Pekka reminds me of a hot girl I dated once that turned out to be super racist. Oh no. Oh no.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around? I don't know about that. There is still one big giant shit stirrer in the group, so that at least you got that, Akame. I didn't realize it too, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. And when that finally arrives, what will happen to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future. Not even a speck. And if we were in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast dark sea... Wait, what? As if we were in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. "15 days left.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? Poor people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair?
Who is she talking to? Wouldn't you like to know?
But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well.
Our plan.
What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair. And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed! We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Danganronpa.
You've obtained a present. Black Dragon Blade. Okay, and there we have it. Peko might have liked that? Yeah, you don't say. Imagine we give it to Fuyuhiko in the next chapter. Like, hey, what do you think of this, bro? You wanna hang out with me? You want this? Yeah, have a sword. Anyway, that's gonna do it for the stream. Another long chapter. I told you the chapters get longer in this game, so I think they're all gonna be like this. Here's a very fucked up part. Monokuma intentionally designed this execution so that Peko would hurt Fuyuhiko and hold him, causing her death. Yes, he intentionally made it happen. Night-night? Yeah. Good night, everyone. We're gonna do more Danganronpa tomorrow. We're gonna start chapter 3. I wanna offer something to you guys, by the way. I wanna offer a little hint. Actually, no, I'm not gonna hint. I'm not gonna hint. I'm gonna keep it secret. Make sure you keep going to these streams if you want to see the truth. Good night, everyone. Bye 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 bye. Now I'm the big poster.